Yo. Good morning, Chad. Welcome aboard. Hi. Hello and welcome back to Blueprints. Hope you're all doing well. Welcome back. Let's go ahead and jump in and pick up where we left off. Another beautiful day here in Raptoria. I hope you're all well. And it's well and good to see you there, bud. All right, let's hop back into the mansion. Let's hop back in to the fun, the puzzle solving. Oh man, we had some breakthroughs yesterday. Every day is a big day. Every day is a big breakthrough. I always think like, today we're not going to learn much. Today we're not going to do much, and then it happens, and it's amazing. So welcome back, and good to see you all here. Don't forget to subscribe to the channel and follow. If you've watched this far, it would be a good idea as we get closer and closer to the end. Question mark of Blueprints. All right, let's go ahead and continue. Get our notes ready. Yesterday, I stumbled upon a password in the security office by just typing in Swan Song and then HSS based on the first letter of the rooms at the bottom of the monitors. Gave us whole new security footage and stuff. Led us to the puzzle down in the reservoir. I want to spawn like the tomb again because we've only been in there once and I feel like there's something else to it. Tomb it. Although maybe we could go down there. No, actually we can't because that door is closed down there, so we have to spawn it. Hey, am I going to complete the game today? Tune in to find out. Yeah, you have to watch to see if I do it, I guess. That'd be the only way to know. It's not like it's going to be on the news, but it should be. Local goober beats game. This is me like, you know, like standing on a podium, popping champagne and it's spraying everywhere. What do we have today? Trading post and root cellar and also the shelter. I say we go with trading post again today. And I'm gonna just go ahead and assume there's nothing in there. And I'll be back if there's if we find something good to trade. Back to the big manch. I don't know if this plays up to code. It looks like it was hastily built on the outside. Looks all crazy and kooky. All right, let's go. Also, another thing we know is okay. So like I think the bookstore has to be facing south, so we want to get library today. I think we also figured out that her ladyship's quarters or whatever has to be facing south. We've only been in that room like once. We got to get back to that room, but we know there's a locked diary in there, and I assume it has something maybe to do with the tomb, because we only went down there once, and I don't think I went down there when we went to her ladyship's thing, so I want to see if maybe there's a key somewhere. I think there was a key to something else down there that we found, and I don't know if it'll be different now that we've discovered more stuff. I don't know. I want to do that though to like confirm. Could be a red herring, but we only got it once, and it makes me feel a little sus. I feel like every room we need to confirm, at least going in there 8 times to make sure. Well, music room would be good, but it'd take both of our gems right off the start. I don't want to spend them too early. Yeah, local goober. That's right. Marvin, thank you very much for the follow on Twitch. Appreciate it. Good morning, everyone. Dobry den. Dobrano. Boy, the study's pretty good, but it's just too early for that, man. I want to get some rooms to get me up, like, you know, at least tier 5. What does a red fish have to do with the blueprints? 1 fish, 2 fish. I'm going to go chapel. Observatory is pretty good, though. Yeah, we're going to do that. Yeah, higher ranks are like every door is locked by a key, and every door... Well, alright, we're starting to find less and less doors that require gems because we have been getting... Actually, another good thing we've been doing is the armory. Oh, look at that, a sail, baby. We've been doing the armory and we've been slashing all the costs of gems on rooms, which is great. So now the vault costs nothing for gems, and the dining room. What was it? The trophy room. The trophy room and the vault cost nothing now for gems, which is great. Let's go down. The Geist bedroom implies that the tomb is going to pop up all the time. Mm-hmm. 69, nice. Nice. Let's go... Parlor. And maybe we could do the thing where we pop the study, and then the study... maybe we can convert. Alright, we gotta wake our brains up. This is gonna be tough. The gems are in the false box. The gems are in the false box. Only one of the other boxes is false. Yeah. Yeah. Let's see. I'm guessing the black box, but I don't know. I'm gonna look around for other stuff. Well, these two are basically the same, so it would just have to be the black one based on it's different. A total guess? Yeah, I think so. Well, that's a weird lamp. All right, we'll go with the black one, I think. All right. Good. Going north. Commissary would be good. Hopefully we can get workshop today, combine some items. That'd be nice. Wow. Oh yeah, it's half off today. All right. Buy everything. Have I looked into what the guy in the rumpus room was saying about a chair? I mean, yes and no. I mean, we are aware of the thing about a chair, but I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I guess we'll do chapel. Is it a requirement to open the whole map to win? It is a requirement to win one of the trophies, called Full House, which we did a long time ago randomly. But to get to room 46, no, you don't have to do that. But it helps. The more rooms you open, the more it helps. Well, we'll go pantry, I guess. We're getting a little closer to the top of the map. Apple with a little salt on it. Oh yeah, really brings out the flavor. Oh yeah, Tempest Rising is pretty cool. We have a video on the channel of that one. You should definitely check it out. I do a little bit more of a breakdown of the game and its features. And today we'll have another video out on it. We're going to start a full series on it because it's just that fun. Hey, all right, we got a computer. Let's run our tests. Business as usual. You just watched that? Oh, good. Thanks for watching. Yeah, I think it's pretty cool. It was really nice to see a lot of people checking it out, and it just looks like it just looks like it's from the early 2000s, and it's like, oh, it's back, but it's like it's never been before. Like it just released. It's pretty cool that they nailed that. Like, I'm all for devs who are like, hey, we're gonna try to make a game that's like from the 90s and 2000s, but we're gonna make it look modern. Like, I'm all for that. Ooh. Well, drafting, if you draw a drawing room floor plan. When you draft a red room, lose 5 steps and then add a small chest to the entrance hall. That might be a good one. It would be unlikely that I would probably do that. I would only get the drawing room once. That's also pretty guaranteed. I feel like I'd probably only get 1 red room. Or we could immediately add a small chest. Well, I guess then just give it to me immediately. Because I feel like all these would only happen once. Yeah, I'm just going to do that. Yeah, steps are valuable, yeah. Only on days where we have the hovel. That we focus on getting more. Alright, we could go back to entrance, but I feel like I'll go back there for dinner later. Kitchen or the showroom? Showroom goes north. I'll do that. And then let's go west. There's a locked door. I might have to go back for the chest just to see if there's keys. And of course we have to snake through the house. I feel like now I just keep getting rooms that are you know, a linear path through the house. We're not really doing too much in terms of variety. Bookshop today would be amazing. Now that we got 50% off day. Oh good, 3 keys. It was totally worth it. And I'm really hoping security and then go direct west to library and then maybe bookstore. That's a big dice roll, but we'll try. We'll go security and then go west. What rank is that? 5? Yeah. That would be rank 5. Okay. Yeah, we'll go to security. security. Oh, wow, look at that library. I think we need to get it anyway, because we did... I want bookstore, and I think bookstore has to be facing south. But I kind of want it now just to see what we got. Because we're going to have to get library multiple times. Have you ever found any other breakable pottery? Not yet. Oh, here it is. Oh, this sucks because I need a magnifying glass. Who rented this out? Only just me. This book was graciously gifted by Simon P. Jones. Oh yeah, because we bought it. Uh-oh. Sundial Publishing. We better take a picture of every page. Oh, this is all about the house. All he needed was to find a new clue. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. If he knew what to do, he'd likely tell you. For you are looking for a new clue too. Oh, we should definitely have a magnifying glass. I see Route 8 here. Yo, Bacon Moonshine, thank you very much for the 12 months. Congrats on the 1 year. Thank you very much. He had redacted his sketches and studied the files, reviewed all the cases, and gone through the piles. Oh, there is definitely some stuff there. Patio nook, office, library, pantry. Corner cases. Dead cases. That looks like the basement of the house. He had retraced his sketches and studied the files, renewed all the cases, and gone through the piles of the evidence present and precedents evident, and retraced his steps as it stretched out for miles. What's up, Architect J? Keep left. And then there's the tower. That's the rook piece. He had looked high and low in all of the rooms. He had searched every corner in each of the tombs. Each of the tombs. There's more than one tomb? In this particular case, he had checked every space. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. I see the letter. Oh, wait, that was my own mouse cursor. I'm seeing stuff. I was like, ah, there's a letter A down there. This is my cursor. I'm seeing things now. Mocking how real Canadians say Toronto? No, it's a fact. To Tanner Fork. That's a town, I think. He looked and looked under beds and in nooks. He questioned the maids. He questioned the cooks. Oh, is this the detective? Bon Margle or whatever? It was already over when he spoke to the chauffeur, who told him new clues were found only in books. Good thing we have more books. Apple, banana, orange. So tome after tome, the library loaned, and the books that he had were already owned. Were searched from their corners all the way through. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. Oh, what are those books there? Draft the sixes and stuff? Okay. He changed all the letters in the lines that he found. He checked all the colors of the spines that were bound. He doubled the meaning of each seasonal greeting and found that the addiction of each word was sound. All right, look at that. It says draft the sixes again. Draft the sixes, shifted extras. Right. Lower word J name. Mary Gates. The hell? Oh, that's the house. Oh, look, it shows a look at that. It shows a little pottery and a hammer at the entrance. That's how you're supposed to know to break the entrance pottery. He stayed up all night and studied the maps. He laid out floor plans and measured the gaps. And if his directory was considered a trajectory, it was nothing short of full mental lapse. A man obsessed and a cockatoo too, they would say as he would wander through. The best medicine is not yet evidence. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. Each. Stop. Ooh, is this a clue about the... Wait, each stop. Does that have to do with the thing downstairs? Damn it, I need the magnifying glass. Oh yeah, there's the train map right above my head. That's the metro. And there's the chess piece, but I don't know what room they're in. Having read this book so many times, having scoured over each of its cryptic lines, have you exhausted your search? Have you seen all the signs? Like the word stop. Or is there perhaps something new, something overlooked but now in view? Have you finally found it? Could it really be true? If it's a new clue, you know what to do. The suspect is minor. Suspect is major. The suspect is a dot key. Somebody in chat said a dot key before. That's written there as well. There's all these clues in here. These could be multiple puzzles. All right, let's try to do what's obvious. Route 8. Keep left. To Tanner Fork. Oh. Tanner Fork's on the map. Then right. Then to Dead End. These are all the train stops. This has to do with the train line. Because Dead End is one of the stops on the train line. So is Tanner Fork. And then it says record. In the background it says record each and then stop sign. And up there it says gates and gates. I guess you could call the train stops a gate, maybe? That there's a sign in the background that says depart. Route 8. Okay, that is definitely something. We need to figure out what that means. So we're basically following this. That's one thing. Okay, we need a new... do we have one for the train puzzle? I guess we're working on that now, so we'll put that at the top. Well, at least it's a new clue, but, you know, everything has to be solved over a period of, like, multiple days. Multiple. All right, the train line puzzle. Okay. Mm-hmm. Found in the hideout. Train stop number 8. That's just info about it. That's where it is, and there's a train station in there. Okay. Now we have to pull the library again to order the next book, and then pull it again. I wonder if we'll get live. I wonder if we'll get bookstore, but I think it has to be facing south. The throne room again. Oh boy. Is that what we're talking about with the chair? Maybe I should pull that because we've got a new clue about a chair. Maybe there's something on the throne. Let's pull that. That's bendy, but... Is there an end to this game or does it go on forever? Well, we think we know what the end is. The game's just got to cooperate with us to give us that ending. This opens room 46, but we don't need to go there. Wait. Oh, we already have that one. It literally gives you the... I didn't even know that. It gives you the answer to the room above the door. We've already been there, though. So that one's already solved. But that's cool that it literally gives you the answer right there. Okay, so now we have all the pictures of the book. I'd love to get a magnifying glass and go back there, just to be sure. Okay, so there's something to do with the train line and that book, and something to do with the number. I think we... Damn. In order to know, like, how to use that, we gotta, like, figure out the thing. Did you solve the security room? What is there to solve in the security room? I mean, recently I found out how to type in Swansong HSS to get the home security system up by looking at the... if you look at each of the cameras, it shows you the room, and if you just type in the first letter of the room, then you get that. That's what you were thinking of? Yep. Okay, we got that then. Well, here's a chair. There's a clue about a chair too, and so I thought maybe the throne would have something to do with that. Oh, nice little candles. Music room. Give me something else. The office, that would spread money around, but we'd be down to 1 gem. Maybe we should go hallway. Music room again. Let's do corridor. This game is godly. It's amazing how many layers there are, and there's always progression. Oftentimes, older puzzle games were just hard to, like, I don't know, just be hard. Here, it's just like, I feel like it's challenging and sometimes hard, but there's always a way forward. What's the lever behind the chair do? Oh, that opens the top of the antechamber to room 46. We're probably not going to go in there this time, so I kind of just ignored it. Cutscene looked like the chair in the drawing room. Oh, you're right. That could have been a clue about one of the letters, though. Treasure trove. Actually, let's do treasure trove, because every time I open one of those boxes, there's a new clue. For these things. I don't know what these are yet. Like a moon, a sun. The true treasure of the trove is not in the house. And that could be the tomb. The reservoir area. Well, we got a bunch of cash. That's nice, I guess. All right. Try to go west. Billiards room will go west, and it's free. Dinner. All right, chat. It begins. You don't have the patience like me to play this game. I feel like I don't have patience either. Sometimes we're just walking past puzzles, but in a game that it's designed to where it's like right at the beginning of the game, there are those two vases. If you get a hammer, you could crack those. Probably 99.9% of the people didn't even try that. Especially because the game doesn't say anything about the hammer being used for that. It just said to break trunks. 4. Yo, thanks for the follow, Margaret. Thank you guys for subbing to the channel and following and all that good stuff. Thank you. All right. 1 squared minus 14. Oh, wait. I forgot the plus 3. I noticed you being more positive and kind over the years, and I've started watching more as a result, keeping a good role model. Well, thank you. I get flustered, though. So many people keep trying to pull me down and grab the wheel and put us into the wall all the time. And it's usually in the YouTube comment sections afterwards. I wish these people weren't so miserable. I wish they would, you know, take their misery and it be resolved by just chilling out and watching a video, grabbing a nice drink, sitting back and just enjoying watching a game or being excited about something. But that's not marketable. You have to be angry. And it sucks. All right, chat said 2. Good work. All right, 3. 3 minus... Wait, no, that's divided. 3 divided by 3 times 3 divided by 3, and then we gotta square it somehow. Oof. The parlor and the billiards table, I've just kind of completely... the dartboard, I've just completely checked out on. Ignore the comments. I completely agree, but we don't get a lot of nice ones. The nice people are kind of just quiet and they watch, but then the rude people are motivated to hop in, make a big old comment, dislike, and then other angry people are inclined to reply to their comment to confirm that, yes, this guy does suck, we shouldn't watch this guy, he's a bad person. And the quiet people will just kind of just be quiet and just enjoy and be like, oh, that was cool, and then move on to the next video. There's a lot of chill, quiet, calm, cool people who watch, and then there's angry, loud, rageful people. And I just wish the kind people would just not for me, but just to like comment nice things for other people too to read. Be like, oh, this game is cool, you know, or whatever. I don't know. I live in a fantasy world of thinking that would ever happen. Now let's focus on the puzzle. 3 divided by 3 multiplied by a square of 3 and then divide by 3 again. I think the answer is 0. We got to divide by 0. Is there a 0? Who even came up with this dartboard? 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't even know. Oddly, I'm watching you play Blueprints on my TV right now on YouTube, but it's from 2 days ago. Oh, good. Well, I'm glad that you are watching. This game is great. We're not even playing this game. We're like documenting it. Like this should be in the Library of Congress. And this game's amazing. The answer 3? No way. Wow. Was the 3. What's up, Blum? Let's use a special key. This probably give us Grand Hall or whatever. Ugh. A gymnasium? What the hell's a gymnasium? The aquarium would be good, but I also want to be able to go south. Alright, we'll take the hit at the gym. We'll hit the gym. Dude, there's got to be a puzzle here. You know, actually, I never look around the gym. Like, usually we just pass through and that's it, because it essentially is just an empty room. We haven't drained the reservoir all the way yet, no. And we can do that, but we gotta, you know, we gotta get pump room to spawn. There's gotta be something more to this room, right? Game's got me questioning, like, empty rooms. Both are locked. I think we should go south. Hello, BK. I hope you're I hope you're well. I see BK in chat, immediately think of how she abandoned me yesterday. Literally abandoned me in Dragon Wilds. That was great. She's gonna do well here. Late night stream got you sleeping in today. You earned it. You did very well yesterday. Good work. She built a house that outclassed me by far, pissed me off. She's basically Alex. It was great. It was the perfect stream. It was hey, a rumpus room. Let's go, boys. We got a rumpus right now. Top priority is to rump. We got a rump. Hold up. We need to see what Alakazam says. I'm gonna need me a drink. Make me a salad bar, whatever the hell BK's drink is called, a Caesar. Here we go. Cutscene.
And as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. Faintly in the mist, I see a figure. A statue cradled in a courtyard of sentinel stone. You will find yourself one day wandering these paths.
Are you kidding me? There's an outdoor area?
Walking in the footsteps of the past.
There's a whole
Wandering
outside area we haven't been to?
and waiting. Searching for a shadow that will never be cast. Longing for the day to end. The hours to pass. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Al-Zara.
The kid was at a train station.
Dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Was that him going back to his family in at like the Reddington train station or something? He was at a train station. There was a clock. The time seemed important. Maybe I should have screenshotted that, but we can always go to security to relook at that. There was a massive outdoor area with pathways. That seemed like it was like outside the house. I can't even believe that. You swear it has to do with the sundial, the box in the treasure room talking about the shadows and troves. Yeah, you could be right, because there was a painting or a writing on the wall in the area where the hideout where we got to with the boat. And it says the truth lies in shadows. But it gave us a time, but I don't know what the hell that means. It might have something to do with the clock tower, but I have no idea. The time was 12:15. Okay. But it's like anybody's guess as to what that means. Like, do we go to the... Damn, they all face to the freaking left. Or to the right. Well, I'll take the rerolls. Well, we can get a gem in here, too. It's 25, 1, 2. There we go. I gotta go all the way back down to Great Hall, or north of Gymnasium, or Foundation. Alright, so we still have... well, I could go showroom. Alright, we got some ways around here. Oh, wait, we're out of a key. Gymnasium is locked up at the top. A combination, maybe? It could be anything. At this point, we've got all these clues, but we don't really have a lot of areas to plug things in anymore. Kind of frustrating, because at this point, we've got all these hints and clues of things we should do. If we find a magnifying glass, I think I should come back to the library. That's our biggest clue, is that book. Shocking. Compass. While drafting, you may rewind time after drawing new floor plans. You're likely to draw... What does that mean, to rewind time? I'm just going to buy it. You're more likely to draw tomorrow rooms while drafting. What the hell is a tomorrow room? And rewind time? How the what? Okay, so now it's like instead of discovering new rooms, we have to like do something with time. Or something. Letitia, what's up? Welcome back. Good morning, happy Saturday to you. Hey, chicken. Look at those potatoes, y'all. +1 for a little salt. There's that treasure map, but well, we do have a shovel. We could have already unlocked it, maybe. All that would do is give us coins, though. Oh, tomorrow rooms are like the clock tower and the mail room. Oh, okay. Well, hell, the library should be a tomorrow room, too. Well, no, it's different, but... Well, we could do music room for the keys, but I don't have enough gems. Storeroom would be nice, because keys and gems. We'll do that. At this point, I just want 500 keys, 500 gems. There's the clock tower. I don't know what to do with that yet. Tomorrow you will start with 1 key for each room you draft today. Not now. But give me the drawing room. Now, someone was talking about this chair. I think this is just a clue to the thing. Safe. I think. Maybe not. Oh, yeah. In the video, too, there was a statue. We've seen statues outside before, but they don't look like that, I think. Oh, there's the freezer again. Oh, it's also a tomorrow room. If we do freezer furnace, I still don't think I can get in the cooler. I don't think we can use the sledgehammer for that. Redraw. Oh, there's the... Oh, you can rewind the last draft. Oh. A package will be delivered here the day after drafting this room. No, that's just like free keys and gems and stuff again. I mean, may as well, I guess. Order placed. What's on the to-do list today? Everything. And we're getting new clues too, so like that could change at any moment. Still need to know what's written down there. I don't have a magnifying glass again. Need the boiler next door, or there's a crafted item you can use to defrost the freezer. Yeah, I think you're right. I know there, from all of our experimentation with the workshop, I know there's something we could do with like the magnifying glass and there's a few other items we could still make. So we'll get there. There's the vault, but that's a dead end. These are all dead ends, basically. Well, not the mechanarium. Could let us go north because we have security. The vault would give us plus 40, or maybe even more. But it would be a dead end. I don't want a dead end. Let me have the mecha. Ooh. Well, now I want the vault. Okay, hold up. Morning room, terrace, or patio. Okay, now I'm going to hope for like the vault or something because I want to buy the axe in here so we can permanently delete a room's cost of gems. I wonder what one we should do. The more and more we cut gem cost, the better. Code check planetarium. Courtyard would be good. It lets us go east and west, north, and there could be a shovel. And a box, which there is not. But it was still a good call. Man, they want me to pull that freezer. They really do. Ooh, the workshop. Could be items in there. Chat, if you do a reroll and then you rewind last draft, do you get your dice back? I'm assuming the answer is no. Alright, well, let's try a workshop because there could be a cool item in there. Unlikely, but... Oh, there's a handle. Now we'd need a battery pack, wouldn't we? Oh, I wonder if I can do something with the chronograph. No, doesn't even list it. Compass and the shovel. Would give us a dowsing rod. Oh, I did have a shovel. Why didn't I dig in the courtyard? I must have forgot. Well, wait a minute. It's good we didn't, because now we can do this. Let's see what the dowsing rod does for us. The hell is that? Can I not dig anymore? While drafting, dowsing rod points towards rooms that may contain more items today than usual. Oh. Well, now I can't dig. Okay. Well, now we know. Let me see if there's a way. Nope. Okay. It would have been maybe a key, or maybe a gem. At best. It's telling me to go for the bedroom, but I want to go north. I want to try to pull vault. Pull vault? I want to pull vault, chat. And let's try secret garden. I mean, oh, we're out of keys, so maybe we should do a corridor. And maybe vault will come up. Oh yeah, we can go trade. Yeah, maybe the dowsing rod's worth a lot at the trader. Oh, of course. Freaking locked. Damn, the armory was a good pull. Anywhere we can, I think showroom was locked as well. Gymnasium was locked. Foundation we can't get to. And the armory, dude. Wait, where's the axe? Wait, what the hell's this? Self-igniting torch. Can light candles and ignite fuses. Oh. That's why they were trying to give me the freezer. Oh, damn it. If I didn't know the item would change. Can light special candles and ignite fuses. Well, there's one room outside that we know has that. That is new, yeah. Hold on, we're going outside. First, we're immediately going to the room with the torch downstairs. Damn, now I want code check too. Damn it. Do we have the dynamite room? Well, we do have dynamite in the trader room. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Okay, the complete manifest for all excavation equipment has been rigorously checked and delivered to the upper branch. After tomorrow, the site will be sealed and all remaining hardware will be packed up and transported to the original access tunnel for long-term storage. Oh, more items. It's unclear if they also will seal the tunnel up after our crew is left, but I suspect they may want to keep it ready access to gear. To the gear, especially now that they have begun operations in the East Mine. A month ago, I believe that discovery of a gemstone in that cavern was directly linked to the closure of the site, but now I'm not so sure. The Baron doesn't seem the type to value shiny baubles over history. Always draw a tunnel while drafting in this room. Yes. So wait, now can I go through here? Drafting in this room. How the hell do I draft in this room? I guess this is just permanent storage. Like all this stuff is here and they're just using it for storage. Damn it, man. Now I need... Alright, so it said special candles. And ignite fuses. Fuses. Oh, there could be more of these in the tomb. Thank goodness we were able to buy this. Damn it. Now I wish I would have had the freezer. Oh, but then I would have needed the furnace too, though. I don't think we got the furnace. Although I don't know if we need the... I don't know if we need furnace to be able to melt the freezer and then melt it again with the torch. Try it on the sundial? Okay. Well, there's a thought. Do we know of anywhere else that there are torches? So wait, that drafted a tunnel down there, so maybe tomorrow we can go through there? Is it saying in the tunnel you'll always draw a tunnel? Oh, maybe, but I don't even know where to craft one. Like, we would need a door. Still can't interact with this thing. Maybe down the elevator of the caverns. Yeah, there could be torches down there. They also mentioned special candles, and I don't remember seeing additional candles. Look for ruby candle holders. Have we been in a room that had ruby candle holders? That sounds fancy. Would that be like in the throne room back in the house? Did the fuse lighter flash in the bird bath? What did it? In the bird bath? There's some in the tomb. Okay, we can go back down there. What the hell? What? That doesn't even make sense. What? 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 That doesn't even make sense. How the hell? What? That doesn't even make sense. That is a horrible puzzle. That doesn't even make sense. Also, I noticed this one has like an extra line in it. That is horrible. That's a really... No one's going to discover that. Who the hell would get that torch and be like, aha, the sundial. That's right, I can light concrete on fire below it. What? That doesn't make any sense. Oh yeah, there's an extra line there and there. Is that what I'm trying to line up? What the hell? Oh my god, that's for the microchips from the grotto. What the hell? I don't think... There's no way. Chad was suggesting that the sundial being a thing forever, and I thought so too, but after we tried to smash it and it wouldn't break, I was like, okay, well, clearly there is nothing here. Wow. You get the clues for that from a book? Okay. Well, I'm alright with chat telling me about that one, honestly, because, like, we've gone back to that sundial so many times that if we didn't have that torch and then somebody in chat just mentioned you use that there, I'd be like, no, dude, you're crazy. I wouldn't have believed anybody. I only tested it because, like, we were outside trying to find torches, and I was going to go into the gem cave. I was actually going to the sundial to be like, see, chat, there's nothing to do in this game with the sundial. And then there was. Now we're going to plug the microchips in. Oh my god, Cinca's online. This satellite dish has permanently been unlocked and added to your campsite. New experimental data packets can now be uploaded to the laboratory from Cinca, and inbound electronic mail and communication will no longer be blocked. Are you kidding me? immediately going to the grotto. Okay, so now we can see what they may have downloaded, possibly. Or maybe downloaded and then uploaded somewhere else. I don't know. Okay, so we need the torch again for a few more puzzles. I think you guys are right about the tomb, because that was just loaded with things. Now wait a minute. How do I do Synca stuff? Satellite link operational. Inbound and outbound permissions and offsite communication with Synca are fully functional. Am I able to log into another computer from here? Yeah, we'll need the lab computer for experiments. Or any computer that can connect to Synca. Which, I don't know if we have enough movement points for, but I mean, we'll see security a million times in the future. Okay, well, at least we can confirm it's online here. I don't think I could get to security before end of day. I feel like we should have been able to move the bottom of that sundial without lighting it on fire, because we went over there a million times to check. Now I wish I would have went for code check, but that's okay. Multiple endings? I don't... Well, kind of, but no. Like, there's the whole Room 46 ending, and then you could stop playing there if you want, but really... The game doesn't begin until 46, I think. I think we just call it a day. And we hope for this again. I wonder if there's a way to craft this. But this might just be the medieval version from the archery thing. Were there torches down the elevator? I don't think so. The only one I knew of was down there, and then chat said there's some in the tomb, which also makes sense because it is loaded with torches. That makes sense. And we've gotten the tomb once, and then that was it. And I solved all the puzzles in there that I thought were there at the time. I was like, all right, we'll probably never come back here. Check out the trades before you call it. Good idea. Good idea. Let's go, brother. Yeah. Torch for lockpick. Dowsing rod for prism key. That would have been great. We could open a door, but we don't have enough movement. Salt shaker for magnifying glass. That would have been nice earlier. I need that for mailroom, maybe. Let me trade that. Ooh, magnifying glass for battery pack, but we won't be able to get there. Chronograph for secret garden key. A broken lever for just a regular old key. I don't think I have enough movement to get to mailroom, do I? We might have enough. I think this will be 4. When we go through the gate, I think it's 4. House entrance will be 3. Oh, there was the dynamite there, yeah. 2. We can try the dynamite again in the future. I don't think you'd do anything with it. Did they ever prove he was the one that stole the Baron's mail? Well, if the kid won't touch the dynamite, I doubt he'd even, like, light it with the torch, but okay. We'll get that torch again in the future. Well, let's call it, I guess. Chat was right, though. We should test the dynamite. But also, I don't think we'll ever... I don't know why it's got to be there for a reason. It wouldn't just be there and then there'd be an interaction with it for not to be useful. Then again, the sundial kid didn't say a thing. I think that's a silly puzzle. Light the ground on fire to then solve the puzzle. Like, why couldn't I just spin those plates around? I could have figured that out by just, like, trial and error. Dobity Den. Welcome in, Dobity Den. Dobity. Hovel, tool shed, root cellar. Give me tool shed. Shovel and... Hey, magnifying glass. All right, good. Now hopefully we get library. That's what we are hoping for now, is the library, because we have another book that we purchased. And then hopefully we get Vault and then can buy another book from the bookstore. So let's hope for library, bookstore. That's probably not going to happen because we hoped for it. So then let's hope for workshop, because now we have a magnifying glass. That ain't going to happen. All right, let's hope for weight room, gymnasium, and then dead ends. I'm going to go straight up. Can you open the bird fountains also? I mean, I did try, but I didn't see a way to do much with it. Alright, there's our Dobity Den. Let's go spare terrace. Now, green rooms don't cost anything. Ooh, the mail room. Package has been delivered. Ah. Not now. But maybe we could spawn it down here. No. Pantry, though. Showroom or dining room? We'll go dining room. Grab our little lunch box. Now the mailroom. All right, I'll do it now. One brass compass and 2 gems by K. Thompson. All right, gems are good. The lab. All right, that's good because now we have Cinca, so let's do that. Am I feeling better? I guess. I got the chat hanging out with me, so that's good. All right, experiment setup. Continue with experiment. Let's cancel and see if we can go offline. I guess online. 1993 internet, y'all. Electronic mail? RTA? Staff services. I also forgot that we could always request things from the commissary, but we should do that too. I had been forgetting we could do that. But usually we've been finding like the metal detector and the shovel on our own. And the sledgehammer. Those are very like, yeah, sledgehammer, sleeping mask, shovel, metal detector, magnifying glass, and uncommon is the brass compass. But running shoes, I think, are kind of rare. So I'm going to do that. I find the shovel and the hammer everywhere else. How do we go online? Data transfer? Oh, here we are. Cinca data packet transfer satellite status online. One, advanced experiments. A collection of lab experiments designed for experienced technicians. E to download. Oh, this is going to take a day and I'm going to have to come back later. Downloading 1 kilobyte. Time remaining 18 hours. Data packet contents. 8 new experimental triggers. 8 new experimental effects. Whoa. Dude. Yeah, we just made the dowsing rod. Yep. Oh my god. Look at that. That's awesome. Ooh, for each room with a fireplace you draft? What? Wow. Each time you access a different terminal today, first time you enter each room on rank 9. For each room you draft in the next 40 seconds. Wow. For each room with a fireplace. I like that one. I feel like we get the den all the time. Each time you pull a different antechamber lever. Each time you draft a tomorrow room. Lower the reservoir by 1. What? Wait, what is that one? Remove a crate from the tunnel. Permanently increase lock picking skill. Oh, damn, you can upgrade the skill of the lock pick? Unseal one of the antechamber doors. That'd be cool if it were permanent. Lose half your steps, then gain 4 ivory die. Not a chance. 1 key for every 40 steps you have. That'd be good. I like the remove a crate from the tunnel one. Because we just unlocked the tunnel. In a way. Like we got the thing from the tunnel. I need to know what's in that tunnel. Let's run a test. Can we do this now? Wait, I need to go back to main menu. Yeah, the tunnel one seems cool. Experiment setup. Dude, could you imagine if it was imagine if we got the every time you dig up junk, remove 1 thing from the tunnel. Lockpick one is sweet. Each time you eat an apple, permanently add 1 gold. Yeah, the cave and the reservoir we've just been referring to as the hideout. You can do more than one experiment per day. Could I run this one and then cancel it? All right, well, let's set it to Apple and then allowance for now. Ooh, I like the chest one, though. Maybe. I mean, we could do archive floor plan and then entrance hall. I feel like I like the permanent upgrade, though. Maybe we'll do that and hope for archives. We did this before with the archive floor plan and the allowance, and I think I went up like 10 or 15. You need to set up a new data packet using the ones you just downloaded? Wait, set up a data packet. Oh, packet management. Oh, thank you. Oh, there's a menu for it. Oh. You may use this tool to create your own custom packet of experiments, mixing and matching from all available triggers and effects. We can make our own? Oh my god. Okay, just set it to immediately and then always. Where's the tunnel one? Wait. Oh, I have to select at least 8. Okay. So immediately, what are the ones we always see? Find trash while digging. Spend 2 or more gems. Bedroom after bedroom. Next 3 times you open a chest. How many is that? 2, 4, 5. When you draft a hallway from another hallway. While drafting, if you draft a drawing room floor plan. Each room with a fireplace. How many is that? 2, 4, 6. So we need 2 more. Each time you draft an upgraded floor plan, that'd be like the breakfast nook or the Geist bedroom. Each time you view your map, lose 10 steps. Oh, damn. Imagine that. We could just open the map at the next day. We could just hit tab like 3 or 4 times and just remove all the crates and then just end the day. Wow. Yeah, 8 or more, but I want the ones that I want minimum 8 to try to make it more common for the ones we do all the time. Like the antechamber one. I mean, we could do all of them, but this one does seem rough, but this would be like a one-time thing. Like I would definitely do that. Cuz like 10 steps could just be going to the dining room once. We could do it twice cuz usually the dining room's like 20 food. And then I think the little lunchbox gives us 10. I think I'm going to pop that one. I'm going to do that one. E to finalize. I like that one. Press E to finalize. Okay. All right. Experimental effects. Gain 1 key, gem, or gold randomly. Set steps to 40. Add a small chest to the entrance hall. I like that. 1 key for every 2 hallways in the house. I like that. Spread dirt on the driveway. Well, you could put that one into a perpetual stun lock. Imagine this. You do the one where it's every time that you dig up junk, spread dirt on the driveway. You have a chance to almost endlessly dig. There's a huge chance for that. That's cool. Set dice to 2. A letter will be... I think we got all the letters, honestly. Permanently allow allowance. Oh, what's up, bearded gamer? Welcome back. Make sure you're chilling, bruh. How many did I pick? That's 4, 5. I love the lower reservoir one as well. There's a limit on dirt and boxes. That's a litigation. Then that needs to be disclosed right away. Remove a crate from the tunnel for sure. So that's 2, 4, 6. I like the lock picking skill one. Gain 1 item and set your keys to 0. No chance. No chance on that one. Gain 1 key for every step you have. I think we're up 7. Lower reservoir by 1. Damn, I like that one too. Stock the pantry with fruit. That's a puzzle game. We're trying to solve all the puzzles. We're working on like 100 goals right now. Who knows? We honestly, it's all RNG, so we don't know what's next, and that's why I think everybody's fascinated by this game. I think I like just the 8. We could do lower reservoir by 1 as well. But I don't want to do that now. I think I would just come back here and switch this out. I think I'm just going to go with the 8. We'll just do 8 and 8. Wait, what? It gave me the ones from before. See if I can combine this. And pause experiment. Oh, uh-oh, that's a glitch. Dev. I hope they're watching. I don't know how to report. Is there a way to report bugs? Uh-oh. I broke it. Oh no. Oh, there we go. Ooh, okay. All right, there seems to be an issue where when you pause the experiment, okay, we'll have to report this to the dev. I don't know if anybody from the team is watching. Raw Fury Scott, if you're listening, man. When you go to the laboratory computer to pause an experiment, all the options seem to disappear after it's paused. But that's after we did packet management. But I don't know. I've not seen that before, so that could be at any time. All the options disappeared, so that sucks. I don't know if I could do a bug report. Is there a way to do a bug report? No. I don't know how to report that. I guess I just have to go to Steam. All right. Yeah. If anybody knows how to forward that to the devs, let them know. Because we also found that boat problem where on the boat, if you hit tab or whatever, it'll like either crash the game or your menu will disappear. Only 2 bugs I've ever seen with this game. Well, that and the sundial puzzle, which should be removed from the game. Delete it. You can do that from the main menu? Oh, okay. I don't know if I want to quit to do that, but remind me later and we'll submit a ticket. We want to make this game better. Alright, experiment setup. You cannot change parameters at this time. When am I able to change an experiment? Is it only 1 per day? I thought we could change. What's wrong with the sundial? Oh, I just didn't like that puzzle. I didn't like how, like, you use a torch on the ground to make a mark and then you're able to rotate it. I don't know. It just seemed a little silly. I'm sure there's a better explanation. Everybody suspected something with that sundial. And they were right, but I don't know. You thought it was 1 per day? I thought it was 1 per day too, but chat said that we could also change the experiment. But can we change it per day? Can you spread gold from here? Yeah, you're right, I can. We could do that. Or I could do it later because then there'll be more rooms. Bird bath by the cliff showed where black marks went. Yeah, I mean, we looked at all the bird baths and stuff, but I just, you know, I mean, in order to move those things at the bottom, I kind of just brute forced it, honestly. But whatever. You figured it out after solving the sundial? Yeah, me too. Like, I just kind of like, I don't know. Yeah. Ah, whatever. This game has a million puzzles. Not all of them are going to be puzzle of the year. I'm going to spread gold, but I'm going to do it later. I need to know what tunnel is. Oh, but the kennel with... Oh. The kennel will unlock doors for us, though, and I think I need to do that if we could dig, though. That would be good with root cellar, but... We're going to go tunnel, because it's new. Oh, my God. Oh, and there's a hammer. Where the hell does this lead? Oh. Hey, a turnip, sweet. Another tunnel? Oh, this is nice for just bypassing. So the tunnel literally lets us just continuously bypass to a certain tier of the house. Which is great. I'm going to do music room because it swings right, gives us keys, and then I'm hoping for library and then down to bookstore. Okay, silver key. Do the music. I found out the music for this game is on Spotify. Someone told me. But I don't know if it's all the music. I wonder if this also works horizontally. It probably does if you get rotunda. And if it comes up. Commissary. What's our experiment set to? Archived. Okay, damn, I should have went apple. Never mind. We're saving money for library at the moment, just in case. regular. Ooh, observatory. Into foundation. That'd be nice. You wonder if there's a secret room after some tunnels? Oh, we could try it. Now that we have it permanently. You could be right. We'll test it out. Light the candles in the chapel. Yeah, that could be a thing. Let's do a. Let's go south. Damn, they all go to the left. Well, give me rerolls. And we'll get a gem here too. You wish there was a correct way to lay out the house as a final puzzle. Oh, to get the house to be a particular layout? Wow. That would be tricky. You know what would be nice, though, is a sandbox mode where you could just lay out the house however you wanted and then just walk through it and just take a look at everything with unlimited energy. That would be kind of nice. Ooh, the drawing room. Gift shop. No. We are supposed to do the archive thing, though. Let's do the archive and roll the dice. Oh, dinner's ready. So this is supposed to permanently increase allowance by 1. I'm just gonna pull whatever. Oh, there's your chapel. Yeah, we could light those candles. Oh, like these. Alright, chat's on to something. Damn. I think we walked through the chapel too with that damn thing. I'm just gonna pull archive now. Ooh. Allowance is now up to 40, damn. Give me a green room. So we have the shovel. Locked door. Shocking. Give me archive. Damn, dude. Look, the archive. Wow, dude. Archive. Dude, what is this RNG with archives? RNG chives. I'm gonna walk out of here with $50 per day. And a key, damn. What a blessing, dude. What do you think, library? Kid's bedroom, but a little cash in here. Back to archives and go west. Or chapel and go north. That's going to be locked. I think we go archives west. 2 more keys. And we got the book this morning too. Oh, there's the vault. Hopefully we can get... Actually, I have enough money now for the armory if we happen to get a torch and stuff again. Commissary could give us extra gems and such, though, too. Damn. All right, I'm gonna go archive. Ah, damn. I wonder if we can get boiler room now. No, not now. The drawing room. Let's go with that one. You think a new clue is a cipher? It could be. We also saw some things in there about the Route 8 and the train line and stuff. We got mom's security footage holding that thing up to the camera, which leads us to the train route and the numbers on the train route. We'll see. One thing at a time. We got to get through these things one thing at a time. Well, that means we got to go all the way back. Unless, was Chapel locked? I can only imagine Chapel's locked. Shocking. Alright, so all the way back to entrance hall, I guess. Unless we go down to reservoir, but there's no reason to go there now. Oh yeah, a new clue did show the there was the hammer sitting next to the vase. And we found those microchips. Yeah, at this point the trouble is, like, we're that looks so cool. The trouble is now we're finding clues to puzzles we already solved, and we're getting a little confused as to if it's something new or further past where we were. Like, is there more to this? And it's hard to tell sometimes. Yeah, sometimes it's less steps to it. Like, for example, you can go out to the garage. Oh my god, pizza today, boys. You can go out through the garage and it'll take you less steps to get to, like if you were going to go to the shrine, if you had the shrine pulled in the outer room. Ooh, the library. Hi, beautiful. We have to do that. We're just going to do that so we can get another book pulled. And an apple. Okay, so we already pulled Swimbird, and we pulled a new clue. So let's pull History of Arindia First Edition, which should be unedited. Also, we got a cutscene today about the boy sitting at a train station, too, from the rumpus room. There was like a statue, what looked to be like outside the house with a bunch of walkways. What's up, Magic Girl? Well, thank you, Cozy Joe. Yeah, we've done a great job as a community to get through some of these puzzles. Not just me alone. I've had some real good luck in this game, and just like things that I just figured out randomly, which was cool. Like digging outside randomly behind the tent. Like I went outside with the shovel, and just was randomly digging around, and I found just a place to dig behind the tent. Yeah, first edition would be uncensored from the bookshop. But the history of Arindia could help us know other nations or something. I'm going to pull that one unless anybody else has other ideas. Because I feel like drafting strategy and fixed stars would just help us with like drawing and the observatory. Can't wait for the next RuneScape stream. Oh yeah, for me dying for the first 2 hours. Yeah, hype and excitement. Hey, BK was a real good. It was a real good fun run with her. It's a shame me and Red couldn't team up yet. I don't want him to like come into my world and have to start over. That's the only rough thing. Is like in games like that you can't you have to you know, he can bring his character over, but he'd have to restart if he was to build, which isn't too big of a deal, but he was also playing with it. So I noticed he was playing with like 3 or 4 people, General and Nisi and someone else I forgot. And yeah, that sucks because like in order to play with me and BK, that'd be 3 people, and then you'd have to ask 3 people. That I don't like that. That should be like a 20-player game. I hope they up that in the future because to tell a bunch of your friends to sit out is kind of not cool. But Red's got a great community. A lot. Everybody who watches him watches me too. Everybody watches everybody. Everybody's cool. Red's good. Serena, thank you very much for the gift bomb for the chat. I'm going to go ahead and rent this book out here, The History of Arindia, first edition. I'm going for that one. So let's see. I guess we'll go north. Well, there, a bookshop. Look at that. Books for sale. How amazing. That will end our run, but I think it's too important not to do that. Because we're starting to see the library a lot more, so I'm pulling that. I wish it were in a different position, but it is what it is. Hi there, invisible clerk. I will take your Curse of Blackbridge and Realm and Rune, please. And these two are just going to be 16. Yeah, that will make a dead end for us, which sucks, but it is what it is. But we discovered the tunnel can go on continuously, so we should do that in our next run. Look for a library again. And, well, we were out of keys anyway, so I feel like once we got up to here, we'd probably be locked out anyway. The castle puzzle on the chest room wall, could it be related to the 3 words that popped up in the grotto? Yeah, castle, cloak, and court, or whatever. Not sure where to plug that in yet. We're very close to solving a lot of puzzles. There just needs to be one more thing to push us forward in a lot of these puzzles. But if we solve them now, we're going to be faced with a sea of, like, other clues, and then we're going to follow that clue and then be like, oh, it leads right back to the beginning. 85 steps. Yeah, we could go... What could we do with those steps? We could go down to Reservoir. No, we can't because we can't get to Foundation. So I think we are locked out. Castle's a clue to something else. Okay. And then Drawing Room was locked up at the top, right? That's where we had to turn around. Turn around. Yeah. Anything else we could use the magnifying glass on? Oh, you're right. I do have foundation unlocked. We could go down there. You are right. I walked through that and dug up. We've been through this house so many times, I can't even remember the last 5 minutes. Dreadmore? I've not played it yet, no. But let me, let me check that out. Ah. Dreadmore. Oh. Okay, that does seem cool. It's like, yeah, oh. That is badass. Okay, yeah, I'll save that for later. Thank you. Okay, I've added that to my wish list. No, Johnny, I appreciate that, dude. That is 100% a game I would play. Well, 200%. Rook and king swapping in chess is called castle. That's right. Yeah, chat told me about that from the beginning. When we saw castle in the chess room, chat was saying that that was a move. Rook and king swapping in chess is called castle. Yeah, that still doesn't ring anything to my bell. I think we're done here. Wow, 6 oh, look at that. We went coin went up to 44. Also, I guess that's another reason why we hit dead ends, because I was doing the archives, which is fine. I'm good. We're good. We're good. All right, ordinary villa. Could you switch them on the chessboard? Oh. You're saying we should build a house to where we can go down to the chessboard again? Do we have a Discord? We do. Exclamation point Discord. Yep. So if we make a full house again, or enough house rooms in order to do the thing again, you're saying we should go down there and switch the two. I mean, that's a thought. But the thing on the wall also had, I don't know. I mean, it certainly would be a good thing to test. So I think that's just going to have to happen randomly. If I try for that, it's not going to happen. If I'm focused on something else, then we'll get all the rooms. Then I'll be able to get in there. That's just how that's going to go down for me. Let's go corridor. Let's get further into the house. I didn't do an outside room yet, did I? Give me a gem. All right, let's go back outside. Yeah, using different abilities is a good idea. I mean, there were a few of them that seemed good. Like the armory one was great with the whole slashing and the prices. And then that's how I found a torch. And this game has a lot of redundancy, so that way, you know, you don't have to do things. Oh, thank God. All right, we're doing the tomb. So that means we need armory today. All right, we're going tomb. We rarely see that. Damn. Should we go down there now? The pawn one seems perfect since you can get a new one each day. Yeah, basically for the swapping, yeah. Like, doesn't the pawn swap the colors or something? Or was that the king? I don't know. They were all good. None of them seemed like bad. But the night one was the best one to start with for cutting prices. Oh, the Twitch Discord panel doesn't link to it. It just goes to... Oh, okay. Thank you, Johnny. I think we'll come here later, because the whole drafting dead ends thing is cool for the money, but I'm thinking maybe the torch. And also, chat, we gotta try to run an experiment today for removing boxes. Magnifying glass and metal detector make a lighter. Okay. We'll have to test those out. Every time we go to the workshop, I've been testing new things. Well, the nursery would be a dead end, giving us +5, but I think I'd rather have the gems. For now. I'll go gems. I'm already in need of keys. Ooh, coin purse. Well, that'll be good. The black box is not empty. The statement on the black box is true. A box with a false statement contains gems. Black box is not empty, I don't know. Statement on the black box is true, I don't know. A box with a false statement contains the gems. That seems to be a lie. Or that could be true. Now that makes me think it's the black box. Oh, but then blue says the black box is not empty. Uh-oh. Welcome back, Emma. Big day today. Big discoveries. Big discoveries today. We figured out the sundial. There was something in the sundial after all. You were right. Chat's thinking blue. Okay. Chat wins again. Dining room. What was the reward? Well, the sundial opened up and there was a place to put the microchips. Then we put the microchips in there and an antenna raised out of the back of the house. And now we're able to download stuff from Synca. So we're running new experiments. So it was a very important thing to solve. Because then we found a torch and we were able to light the torches in that tunnel with all the boxes. And we got a new thing to draft, a tunnel, which might lead to something. But also there's a new experiment to remove boxes from that hallway. So we need to get in that room and figure out what the hell's in there. In the we'll call it the outside tunnel. Passageway. Scammed. 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 Wow. One, two, three, four scams. Come on, Armory baby. Observatory showroom. feel like there'd be another reason to go into the dark room now, too. I feel like every room has some puzzles. Even the shops could have a puzzle. No, I'm not going to buy anything yet. Bro. Bro, this is the highest security mansion ever, dude. Full lockout. My goodness. Yeah, 36 more coins and we get the master key. Oh, good, a key. I'm not going to walk through all the house again just to open one door for the next one to be locked again. I like the commissary, but it's facing the wrong way. I'll just do chapel for forward progression. Maybe there'll be money in here. Pantry to go north. And we got the coin purse. That gives us a +1. Nice. Ooh, the library. Okay, we got to do the library. Ooh, Cupid. The history of Arindia, Ajera to Eraja? What the hell? Oh boy. All right, chat. Time for story time. Everybody settle in. It's gonna be the history of Arindia. There's gonna be a test after this, by the way. So I need everybody to have a number 2 pencil and your Scantron sheet ready to go. You must fully fill in the circle, people. All right. The History of Arindia, Ajira to Eraja, by Caleb Manning, Ruffington Red Publishing, 1979. Forward. Arindia was once the name used to designate the realms of the eastern waters. Okay. Though the term is no longer employed in the halls of politics nor commonly known to the average citizen, its memory flickers on in the hearts of those who hail from the lands that it once encompassed. And many of the elder generation in hushed circles still refer to themselves as Arindians. Yet we must not let the flame of our history dwindle into the obscurity of whispered conversations, nor permit our leaders to enjoin us to abandon the name of our land. We must keep alive the embers of our past and preserve them for generations yet to come. Chapter 1. Ajera. Most historians mark the beginning of the first era, often denoted as Ajera, by the ascension of its first king of Arindia, whose name, Oris, would later grace the burgeoning township in which he was crowned. I think Oris is, isn't there a train hall named after him on the map? Oris was known before his coronation as a prominent merchant lord of considerable means and affluence, whose sway in the region made him the ideal candidate for the unification of surrounding provinces. Oh, there's the castle. I think that's where the manor is built on. Regrettably, history is not always forthcoming, and the surviving records of those bygone days are mostly limited to trade agreements and sales receipts. Nevertheless, we can deduce from these ledgers that Oris had but one aim: expansion. The territory spread forth from the heart of Oris, and by the end of the 1st century, the black banners of Arindia could be seen fluttering in every hamlet and hostelry. Along every thoroughfare from Oris all the way to the western banks, a new kingdom was born. The second era. It was the 4th king of Arindia who split the vast domain into 3 equal shares, 3 realms for his 3 children. To the eldest, he granted the fields and mountains of his great grandfather, the middle province, and heartspring of the kingdom. The eldest accepted the gift and called the new realm Orindia Ares, after the angelic paragon of royalty, Orindia. To the youngest, he bestowed upon him the realm of Arch Ares, the land of the northern storms. Oh, now we're learning about the weather. So that's what it is. So this all was one interconnected kingdom that was then split into 3 provinces or whatever to work together. Okay, and that's why they all have different names, but yet they're related. A wild and untamed expanse, which at the time was not developed, but a good deal more vast than the eldest brother's lot. Okay, so this also tells us that these are undeveloped, so they could be hunter-gatherer, or this is all for the symbols of these places. So this could be good. To his middle child and only daughter, he gifted her the southern region of Eraja, the mythical realm of the ancestors, a land steeped in tradition and magic and the poetry of the old tongue. Okay. Yeah, there's the map there. The third era. The third era. As the second era drew to a close, the 3 sovereign realms had achieved a period of remarkable progress and prosperity. Each of those distant regions, ruled by their respective sibling monarchs, had blossomed, cultivating the bountiful resources of their lands and developing a unique character and culture that set them apart from one another. Despite those differences, the siblings monarchs managed to maintain friendly relations throughout their lives and were known for their cooperation in matters of trade and transportation. The succeeding generations of their heirs continued that tradition, and the third era was defined by the construction of a vast network of railways that spanned the length and breadth of the land, linking the northern mountains of Arch Ares to the southern shores of Araja. The development facilitated travel and commerce between the 3 realms, further strengthening their bond and laying the foundation for the promise of a prosperous and bright future, a promise that would unfortunately, as my readers will soon find, not be kept. Fourth era, chapter 4. As the kingdom of Orindia Ares entered the 4th era, a different kind of ruler took the reins of power. King Desolates III was a king who listened to the voices of all his subjects, from the most influential advisors to the humblest of citizens. He was a king who often was seen among the people eating, drinking, and conversing, a sight that shocked not only gentry of the court but the masses as well, who could scarce believe that as peasantry they would ever sup with the crown. Sup, bruh. Desolates was renowned as the king of the people, and therefore it was a surprise to no one when he made the decision to move the capital from the secluded mountains of Reddington to the public stage of Oris, leaving the castle and court behind. The people were overjoyed by this choice, and the city welcomed their king with open arms and great fanfare. Yet not were all swayed so easily. There were those that viewed the king's conduct to be unbecoming of his station, and were wary of how readily he could be pursued by the tears and the tales of the common folk. These dissenting voices planted the seeds of discontent which took root in the lawns and gardens of the nobles of Fen, or, as I have been instructed to say, the grand city of Fen. Oh, Fen Ares. Okay, we've heard that before. Era of Ruin. After the passing of King Desolates III, the 4th era came to an abrupt end. Thankfully, the king died naturally in his old age, and surrounded by his people in Oris, far away from the growing unrest among the western city of Fen. On the very next day, the 6th of October, the self-proclaimed Prince Learson of Fen declared himself the true monarch. This declaration was bolstered by a surprising number of supporters due to the fact that Desolates IV shared his father's good name, but little of his virtues. As the prospect of civil war seemed inevitable, the realm's regiments were hastily recalled from the frontiers to stamp out and put an end to the Fensurrection. Dumb. However, instead of restoring order, what ensued was a savage and merciless campaign against their own people. The gardens of Fen, once a center of splendor, were transformed into a battlefield, and the cries of the innocent echoed through the city streets, stained in red. The brutality of the pacification of Fen did not go unnoticed by neighbors. As sympathy for the city surged, allies came forward to lend support. Among them was the general of the Northern Regiment, who, sickened by the barbaric actions of the other battalions, joined forces with Prince Legerson to form a formidable army. Together they leveraged their political influence and favors to persuade the nearby realms of Arch Ares and Nuance to join their cause. However, even with the tide turning in their favor, victory did not come easy. The War of the Fifth Era lasted 22 long years and saw buried one in every 3 men. Holy hell. That's huge. A third of the population died in that war. Holy hell. That's insane. Prince Leerson himself added another number to the casualties. However, even in death, he had won. Oris had fallen, and with it, its realm. The black flags that had flown for 5 eras were burned, and in their place, red banners were hoisted in honor of the fallen of Fen. The few remaining members of the former royal family fled in fear and of their lives to the south, forever exiled. So that's what happened. So the Red Army wasn't that bad because they were trying to stop somebody who eventually turned to evil. Of those 3 nations. One guy was really good, and then, of course, as always, somebody has to come along and ruin it. Hey, I'm going to be a man of the people. Not so fast, pal. Kill everybody. My turn now. Chapter 6. The Current Era. Today, the realms inherited by the 3 Fen Ares, Arch Ares, and Iraja once again stand united as allies. Though the distance between our peoples has grown, our connection to this land remains as strong as ever. And the spruce and birch that span across our realms serve as a constant reminder that all share a common past, and those trees continue to grow. So do our hopes for common future. A future where we are not defined by the colors of the banners we raise, but by that which connects us. A land that we call home. For this is, despite everything, a land rich in history. A land of myth and wonder. A land that sprung forth the greatest empire the world has ever seen. A land of our fathers and mothers, and of our children. That land is, after all that has happened, still Arindia. Wow. Wow. Damn. What a story. That's why they redacted the hell out of that. They did not want that. The Red Army and those forces do not want people to know about that anymore. And honestly, now I understand. Like, I can't blame them, on one hand, for trying to forget 22 years of war and a third of the entire population dying, at least in this continent. On the other hand, shouldn't everybody know that so you don't repeat that history again? Maybe if the option for war comes up again, maybe you're like, maybe. Guys, I was thinking about it. Maybe we should not go to war. But there's a lot of money in it. All right, we're going to war. People gotta die. I gotta help my bottom line. Any torches in here? All right, I do not want to open that because I need the key for this, probably. Oh, good. There's a hallway key. All right, then I will do this. You're a great story reader. Yeah, I don't know why I'm... Sometimes I get impatient reading, but I can speak very well. The what? Is that previous box in this room contained a true statement? Oh, the previous box in this room contained a true statement. Oh, okay. That was the note about something I screenshotted. Yep. Well, these torches we can light. There's a thing we can use to light torches, and I bought it in one of the other rooms, but we need to get it again because now we lost it. But there's other things we can do with that torch too. Raptor, you're assuming people are smart. A person is smart. People are dumb. Oh, I could use that garage. Well, We'll go West Wing Hall. I really want to get tunnels. I want to just go tunnel, tunnel, tunnel. Maybe I'll get it now. Homan, thank you very much for the Raptor Egg membership. Thank you very much for the support. Probably won't get it now because it's near the windows. Oh my god, I got it now. Alright, we're going tunnels. Chad had a theory that perhaps there could be repeating tunnels. Oh look, a tunnel. Oh my god, a tunnel. Oh look, a tunnel. Oh, you gotta be, come on, man. Alright, breakfast nook. So where we are now, I guess, is where the castle used to be. They blew up the hell out of that, probably. TNT. Okay. A tunnel. And if this door is locked, I'm going to be mad. You know it's going to be locked. So let's not even act surprised. Oh my god, it's locked. I'm surprised. There gonna be moles at the end of the tunnel. Was there the super key in the showroom? Yeah, I need $80 for that one though. But you are right. There's the mega ultra key in there. I want there to be a new thing. It's like every time you reach a locked door that annoys you, earn 10,000 keys, 10,000 gems, $10,000. Oh, conference room. I'll go with that. So if we get the office... Actually, did I... Okay, we haven't gotten to computer room yet. Come on, security. I'll go comment. Oh. Planetarium? I'll do study because there could be money and stuff in here. Yep. And the gym. Alright, and I think it's 3. Alright, what was it again? Was it December 8th? I already forgot. Or March 8th? Oh, it was December 8th. Okay. What a fascinating game. Maybe there's a key in here? Thank you, Death. Right now I got 6 rerolls. Can I have a key instead? Access the office key from the grotto? Maybe, yeah. Raptor, I'm not sure which to stream on Twitch or YouTube. Any advice? You could actually do both, Don. There's a way you can, with OBS, there's a plugin that lets you stream to Twitch and YouTube, which is pretty cool. I use that. Lumberjack showed me and linked me, but I don't remember how. But it was so quick to set up that I can't even remember what I did. So there are ways to do that. Boys, are we locked out again? Tunnel is locked. 2 passageway doors are locked. Foundation is locked. Damn, man, what? There's got to be a key we missed or something. What a horrible run this was. Money on the table. Where? What room? Conference room table, thank you. Oh, here. Thank you, chat. Very good, thank you, chat. I don't think we have a way forward here. Wait a minute. Our only hope would be to go to showroom and then buy the master key, I guess. Which is going to suck, because you know the next room we're going to open is the armory. And it's going to be the ultra mega puzzle solver for 1 coin. Solve every puzzle in the game and beat it now. Your percentage of this ever popping up is 0.001. Like, I don't have a coin. Can I pay you tomorrow? No, goodbye. What time are we playing today? That is a good question, BK. I will, I asked you if you wanted to play SnowRunner. I don't know, you know, I don't know what games you're interested in. I don't want you to just say yes because, like, I want you to say yes because you want to play. So here's what we could do, BK. Let me see if Nicholas is available. Red is busy today, so he's on PTO. Oh, I didn't send that second. I didn't send that second message to you, BK. I sent a message to BK. I was like, "Hey, bud," and then I didn't. I typed something up, and did I not? Did I not send it? Oh my God, I didn't hit send. Lol. All right, I sent you a message, BK. Sorry. So we could do Dragon Realm in the midday and then SnowRunner tonight if Nicholas is available, but I don't know if he's available. But Red's busy. I'm sorry. I forgot to hit enter. I'm sorry. Keeping everybody on edge. We got the master key, y'all. I need the music from Zelda. Hey, hey, Cozy Joe, do you wanna help extend everybody's entertainment? I know you're always willing to help out if we need. It would basically be just pulling audio clips if you find that to be hype and excitement. How do I get here? Corridor, entrance hall, chapel, pantry, library, treasure room. That's it. Okay. So I gotta go down. Of course. Okay. If you're interested and have some extra time, because you're fairly consistent, if I could submit a list of like MP3 sound effects, and then if you could send them back to me, then I can plug them into the soundboard, and then we could have more hilarious interactions. I don't know. What's up, Cynthia? Alright, thank goodness the master key. Master key better not just work once. For $80, I better work 800 times. What, another tunnel? This better lead to something good. Oh, look, a tunnel. Ooh, dinner. Now we'll keep going. What the hell? Does this go out of the house? Oh, son of a bit. All right, never mind. It's a dead end, boys. There's nothing here. Yeah, I don't see anything of value. All right, we're gonna head out. Not this again. No. Oh, I don't even know. I don't even know the story of this. The orange. All this for another 2 allowance. Ugh. All right, the hoods. Paging Dr. Hoods to chat. Dr. Hoods to chat. Code blue or orange. Code orange. I need to get that purple one in the middle. These go up or down only? Well, that seems to rotate the ones around it. Okay. Oh my god, I had it. I had it. Okay, we're good. That kind of a puzzle is, or you basically have to get the majority color in the corners, but there's many different ways to do it. What time is midday? Well, we could pencil you in for a 1 p.m. Central stream, if that works for you. Hoods was that fast, dude. He sent over the solution. That's how fast he was, dude. He was like, dude, all you gotta do is solve the puzzle. I was like, oh, dude, you're so good at this. And then I solved it, and he was right. Like, in order to get what's in the box, all you have to do is solve the puzzle. Like, dude, this guy is the blueprints, dude. The developer asked this guy how to make puzzles. I'm glad that Hoods was on break from the CIA codebreaker division. All right, we need to go to dining room. Okay, that's on the right. All right. Indiana Jones log. I still feel robbed about that. I'm mad about the Rockstar thing, but I'm even more mad at the Indiana Jones. Well, I'm mad about that Indiana Jones thing too, where we got like soft locked in the game in like Shanghai and in whatever temple that was in, I think Thailand. We couldn't go anywhere. Art style's so cool in this game. Yeah, it's I think it's called cell shaded. I think cell shaded. Give me a reroll. Vault. And then hopefully, chat. Oh no, I don't want to do Vault. I think I want to go up and down with the East Wing. Hopefully we get Vault again, and then, oh, dude, that Master Key is MVP, dude. Have they patched the Jones game by now? I don't know. But at this point, like, I'd have to download 100 gigs just to test and see it's unchanged. And they're probably like, yeah, we don't know. Just start a new game. All right, let's get Let's do another gift shop, although I've pretty much already bought everything in here, but I just want it for the movement forward. Observatory. That could totally be worth it. I think I'm going to go observatory. Yep. Damn. That was worth it. Chat, does the master key also open trunks? Laundry room. Vault in the armory. Oh, you... Okay, I'm going to do vault and then try to go for armory again. I need the money first. All doors on the estate. Oh, that's great because I get interest as well. Will probably be plus 8. 11. Wow. Okay, go this way now. Oh, we're going Great Hall because I got the master key. Oh, hell yeah, I do. Where's our loot goblin emote? We got to get more members to get some of those emotes back. YouTube locks them, so we got to get like... I mean... To be completely transparent, we need about 50 new members every stream for the next 2 weeks in order to unlock like 10 new slots. YouTube's lofty with its goals, but we can do a chat. Everybody sub now. Follow. Become a member. 99 pennies. Was that small fry at McDonald's? If you'd like. At this point, the master key should just unlock all the doors in the house. Well, actually, no, because then if we had a prism key or something else, we could modify it. Did we figure out the riddle with the sheet music? Yeah, the sheet music basically tells you that the riddle is to read the first word in all of the sheet music, and then it tells you to go dig up a blueprint behind the house. That's the price of a pothole special, yeah. Ooh, servants' quarters. I wonder if the servants' quarters is what spawns the ladyship's room. I'm gonna do rotunda here. What about the wall in the weird room with the paper safe? What about it? Oh, the boudoir. More rerolls. Let's do that. All right, we're hoping for... We got a big hope for armory. We want armory. What the hell does boudoir mean anyway? Is it the Dwar of Bood? Or what? The Dwar of Bood sounds like a an Elden Ring boss. It's like overly complicated, unnecessary French words as a Elden Ring boss. Walk-in closet. No. Come on, armory. Come on, armory. Hell yeah. I love security, but gotta go armory. Oh, there's the torch again. And now we got like low movement. Oh, this is bad. Okay, now we need a commissary or something. Boudoir is another word for den, I think. Like Dobry? Dobry den? I'm gonna get this because there could be boxes to smash. Bedroom in French. Boudoir is a special leisure room for a queen in a castle. That is so unnecessary. Just call it, coming up with a word just for that, just call it the special leisure room for a queen in a castle. Way easier. Oh, we got the coupon book too. We save $1. The coupon. Boudoir is a woman's private room. Ooh. That makes me wonder. The boudoir must then spawn the ladyship's quarters off of it. There must be a rule to that where if you're going to get her lady... Oh, damn. We need her room today, too. We're not going to get her room because I think the tomb probably has a key for her diary because it's really, like, literally the only other place we need, like, haven't gone to get a key. I think the boudoir has got to be off of that. Gymnasium. Give me commissary because I need food. Solarium's cool. I'll take storeroom. That gives us more things. Her ladyship's chamber spawns at the south from south-facing doors in the west end. Okay, yeah, so the boudoir would have to be facing south. Okay. Damn, so we need to do that too. You were playing Crime Scene Cleaner till 4:30 a.m.? Damn. That was a good game, though. Let's go to the Rofunda. I'll do that. I thought it would rotate that one. Ooh, the office. That would spawn money in the conference room, but I don't really need it. Could run an experiment, though. We get a gem back here. RTA. Connect to lab, please. I am having a good day. I am. Experiment setup. Continue with experiment. Keys wouldn't help us now. Gain 1 key for every 40 steps you have. The keys ones don't work. We'll do the allowance. And I guess I'll do gems. That's more than likely to happen. For now. I wonder if there's like a safe in this room. Oh my god, there's a safe in this room. I wonder if the password is my favorite number, which is 0303? Oh my god, dude. I wonder if there's a safe in this room. Oh my god. I wonder if the combination is my favorite number. 0415. Oh my god. Ooh, the commissary. That's lucky. Give me all your bananas right now. Put them in the bag. This is a robbery. No food, you monster. Alright, I'll take running shoes then. I'll just take everything. Just give it all. Reroll. Nursery. I'll get a little sleepage with that. I'm gonna do that because I just bought the mask. Yeah. Now all the money should be in the conference room, but I don't think we're going to do anything with that, right? What's our outside room? The tomb? Oh, we haven't even gone to the tomb. Might be able to get back to the chapel to light the fires. Maybe we can try that. There's a chance I could also get a bunch of turnips here at the courtyard, but I don't have a shovel. Coat check would be cool, but I don't have a shovel. Actually, there could be a shovel in the kennel. That doesn't matter now, I think. Kitchen. There we go. Give me that bacon and eggs, baby. Give me that club sandwich right now. Banana. Give me the bananas. Alright, good. Now we're up 54. Boy, like 7 bananas, a sandwich, and... Boy, I was hungry. Boy. Alright, let's go back to the Rofunda. I would go north of Kitchen, but should we? Oh, maybe we should. Alright, we'll go north of Kitchen. We'll go north of Kitchen, yeah. The wine cellar. That would help us with more rerolls, but I think we're out of rerolls. We just want to go to chapel now and see where we can light stuff. Am I releasing a video on the Farthest Frontier update? Oh, I did see there was an update, but probably not for a little bit. But I love that game. We will play it again soon. I'm looking here for a banana. Okay. And I know there's a puzzle in this room, but we're just gonna leave. All right, we're going to light fires and stuff now. Chapel and tomb, yeah, we're gonna do that. So tomb, we can get to outside. Before we leave the house, is there anywhere we should light fires? We can go to chapel. Is there anything else we should light a fire in before we leave? We can go Great Hall, passageway. Actually, we're facing foundation, which is fine. Still no shovel. Man, a workshop would have been great. So we're gonna go green room, dining room, parlor, den. You need to light a fire in the twins' room. In the nursery? I do want to play Farthest Frontier though, man. I did see the update, but it's not like the 1.0 release. Or does he mean the bunk room? Oh, is there something in the bunk room for that? I don't have a bunk room. We have a bedroom, and we have the boudoir, and then also the nursery. Can you light the fire in the drawing room? In the drawing room, there's just the fireplace. Oh, I don't know if I want to experiment. I feel like we should just go to tomb, because if I start exploring around, you know I'm going to get in trouble. I'm supposed to be home and the streetlights are on. And the time never changes in this game. We could go south to tomb. All right, we're gonna do chapel. Farthest Frontier Forum is saying the full release will fundamentally shake up the game with a 100-node tech tree. Damn. Can you light the candles because they're in the armory? There were torches in the armory, and those are already lit, I think. I don't know. I think I need, because our movement is kind of low, although it is at 40, I'm still like real nervous. So I think I'm just going to mosey on down to the old chapel just to test that theory. Okay, here's the fireplace that is not lit. Does not appear to be able to be lit. I guess a good idea to note what rooms have fireplaces. The parlor has one. The den. I forgot we do have our shoes, which work magics. I think there's special candles. I don't know. Oh my god, we can. It looks like they have to be these candles. Is that all the money that was robbed from me? Because that's going to be thousands of dollars. The keeper of... the chapel's resident guardian tasked with the sacred duty of keeping the... Oh my god, it kept all the money that was robbed from us. Not yet. Now, wait a minute. Before I break that... So it's got to be these. It's got to have these little lights on it. So they got to have little rubies in them. But it can't just be regular candles. All right, now let me ask this. One, I'm assuming this thing is a one-time use because it gives us the answer, the thing to do it now or never or whatever. If I will this door always be open? Or do I have to light these candles every time? Or is this permanently open? Because if it's permanently open, that makes this a lot easier. Plus, I don't think we need to buy anything at the moment. Everything's a puzzle in this game. I assumed that what would open was behind here. I thought there was something to this where this would come down. It stays open? Okay. That means you can empty your coins in the chapel before ending the day. Oh my god, you're right, dude. Wow. So if you ever had a bunch of money left, you could just basically dump it here in the chapel. It's also going to cost you movement points, but if you were ready to end your day, you just walk back and forth into the chapel. I don't want to do that yet, though. So we're looking for these. These types of candles seem to be able to be lit AF. But and the description is special candles, so the ruby color, the ruby ones, and then ignite fuses. What the hell is a fuse? All right, down to the Tomb of Doom. I can store money now? Yeah, but going back and forth would take some of my movement. I don't want to do that just yet. We can do it at the end of day for real. Was there a planetarium we had? And watch, door open. Shocking. Ooh. Good thing we saved movement. Alright, we're going upstairs before the end of the day. Drafting books will tell us more about the candles. Okay. I think the tomb is all one room, so moving around here won't cost us too much, but it could lead to a thing. Money. Each of your journeys and oh. This floor plan, oh no. We read that before. Okay. Yep, we're good there. There's definitely more down here. Yeah, we've done the statues here. It leads to the down in the basement reservoir area. I went there, right? Okay. Maybe further down? There might be more stuff further down. Wait, do I have a computer that I can activate this in? Oh, no, we'd have to go all the way up to the office, wouldn't we? Oh, no. All right, let's go do that now. Upgrade disk is pretty important, especially this late in the game. Glad we have the shoe for today. Oh, there were chests added to the entry hall. Okay, den, parlor, dining room, spare room, passageway. Yes. There is more in the tomb, yes, but I wanted to come back here right away and do the upgrade disc. So we got an upgrade disc before, and we weren't able to use it because we ran out of movement points, so I want a new upgrade. Do the statues have secret candles on them? I don't know. We will go back and check. All right, baby, give me something good. Ooh. Uh-huh. Ooh. Oh, these are in the these are like angels in the chapel. Rinna. Raise luck with each green room you draft from the from this. What does that mean though? Does that mean it has to be attached? Oh, could I have used the upgrade disc in the grotto? Oh, you're right. I may have been able to do that. That is a good call. I may have been able to do that, yeah. Gain 2 stars for each room with an animal you draft. Wait, what? Gain 2 stars for each room with an animal you draft from this Collister. What? Does that mean like the trophy room? Like with all the stuffed animals and stuff? It has to be attached? Okay, gain 4 rerolls. Ooh. Of Draxus. Oh, Draxus is what they call the, okay, that's their Angel of Death. Gain 4 rerolls for each dead-end room that you will draft from this cluster, okay? That's a cursed run. Still no word from General Interactive about Chinatown Detective Agency 2. Millions of people are still playing the first one. 100 stars lets us use stars for reroll. And what is luck? That's just finding items, right? I like the luck one for items for possibly crafting more stuff with the workbench. That'd be nice. I also like the stars one, but I keep crafting the observatory so often that like we're up to the mid 40s, I think, on that one. The den had swans on the mantle. Boy, yeah, I wonder what that means. Like, just any animal? I like them both. Yeah, Draxus is literally... Well, this one says you'll gain 4 rerolls for each dead end that you will draft from this. So I assume there's one way in and the rest would be one-way rooms. Although this would be good if you're trying to get like furnace and freezer next to each other or whatever. Or like delivery room. All the dead end rooms are pretty good. Oh, the aquarium too? Damn. These are both really good. I don't know about this last one. It's like, I'm thinking the luck one... More rerolls is good, though, for specific rooms to solve puzzles towards the end. Like Clock Tower, we still got to pull. We got to pull another room for the lady. If you take Rena, take notes on the rooms you'll need. Well, that one's just any green room. I think you mean this one for the animals. Yeah, the stick of dynamite with the torch. We haven't tried it, but I didn't even think about using that. But I think it'll just be like a, no, you can't do that yet. All right, we'll go for the stars. There are a lot of rooms with animals in them that we draft all the time. There's also a lot of green rooms that we draft all the time, too. We'll go with that one. All right, let's head back. Do they have to be living animals, though? I think there should be some more Oh, I should not have done that. There should be more, you know, because there's the hamster in the kids' room. There's the kennels. There's the aquarium. Yeah, there's the room with the doves. But then I'm thinking, like, does that count? Like, there's a deer above the fireplace. There was also one with fireplaces, too. We got to take note of that. Dining room has a fireplace. Parlor has a fireplace. The den has a fireplace. That's a good experiment. There's a cat in the kitchen. There's a little food bowl for it, but I've never seen the cat. Yeah, it doesn't specifically say, so that could be a litigation. All right, back down we go. All right, so at least we got the upgrade disc done. That was good. And Chad was right. I should have went to the other thing. Okay, I don't see any more candles in here. So maybe we got to go down further. Oh, wait a minute. How did I miss these? The little goober. Well, that's gotta be fake. She ain't dead. What the hell? Mom, were you drunk? Oh, that's gotta be a code. That's a cryptic code for sure. Damn it, Mom. All right. Oh, they rotate around. Okay. Hmm. Could this be a new favorite song? Oh, I didn't want to do that. So that light pink one only seems to go up. Unless... Okay. So it will only go up. Okay. Let's see. So how does this work if I do this? I'll need to split these somehow. And those won't work without the help of that one. Okay. And it only goes up. Only up to purple. Something like that, okay. This is the core for Raja? Oh, yeah, yeah. Based on the book, right. And this was also the keyhole on her diary, which means there's probably a key in this room. Got it. Ay, okay. Well, I don't think there's anything else of value in this room at all, unfortunately. So we'll just leave. Wait a minute. I found it. We don't have her diary, so now we gotta pull that. So we gotta figure out what the hell's in her diary, then probably come back here and decipher this nightmare. I think that's French. was kind of weird that there's this little thing here. Well, we don't have a coat check. That sucks. That would have been great. We're just going to need to pull tomb again. And I'd assume, I would hope that all these damn rooms are going to be open. If the chapel permanently stays open from the fire, then these should stay lit forever. God, why is the music in here? This is just like 19... Bro, this is like a noir detective. The dame came into my office. She was looking for a brother. I'm looking for my brother. Yeah, see? She was... The dame was wearing all brown, see? Like her eyes. Yeah. A brunette that'd make you look twice, see? Yeah. There was only ever two things I needed. My 38 special and my special reserve of whiskey. Yeah. How long has he been missing, ma'am? Yeah. He's been missing about 2 weeks. Meow. 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 Well, we found her brother. Sorry to break it to you, Toots. He's dead. Meow. From Drax's, see? Meow. Meow? Meow. Yeah, there's a lot of talk of, quote, looking and listening. Now you look here, see? It's a lot of seeing and looking. Yeah, see? Look here, yeah. It's a lot of talk of the human senses. You hear me? Yeah, see? Now taste this. Get a taste of this. Yeah. it's a lot of that. There's a lot of that going on. Just one more thing, see? Yeah. Now listen here. Yeah. Damn, it didn't do anything. Oh well, time to call it a day then, chat. Wait a minute. One more thing. Yeah. Wow. Good thing we came down here with movement. Hello? 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 Wait, does this lead to the outside cavern thing with the boxes? After waiting for the better part of 3 weeks for the equipment to carefully be hoisted down the cliffside one piece at a time, the wait is finally over. Today we begin our formal foray into the mountain and begin excavation of the first tunnel, the first of many. To prevent future delays, Thomas Sinclair has generously volunteered to install a freight lift to facilitate both personnel transport. However, after seeing his ornate designs, one can't help but feeling the Baron's delicate taste might be better suited for the ballroom crowd. Regardless of the particulars, I'm sure my crew won't object to riding down the tunnels in fashionable style. Oh, they're talking about that elevator up top with the fire. Oh, this is a waterfall. Oh, this is the door down there. Oh, sweet. Wait, does that mean we can permanently get back to the tombs now? That's what door that unlocked. This is where that dead end is with the helmet or whatever. Oh yeah, the book. Oh sweet. Man. Okay, so now it's possible that we can go get that key every day, maybe? So long as this isn't locked. And then we know something about the castle and the roof. Wait, where's my power? Ooh. No. Wait, did we spawn this? Oh my god. Wait, we could do this again. Because we have the king too. Oh, we could do this again. Ooh. Ooh, chat, we should do the chess puzzle. So chat was saying that castle was a chess move. Where the rook and the knight can be switched around? I think we have all the pieces for this. We've got to. I think the bishop was there. Knight was the... I think the armory is around here somewhere. Mm-hmm. Rook with the nook. Huh? The rook and the king need to be flipped around. Okay. So the rook can be... Alright, let's... Okay, let's figure out where the office was. So the office was in row 8, position 4. 8-4. Okay. And then the rook should be... where's a nook? There. And that's 5. 5-2, okay. And then queen was like here. Do I have to activate this first, then flip it around? Solve puzzle, take rook. Next time, solve puzzle, take king. Oh, they want you to take it here. Oh, it's in the order in which you select them there? Oh, that's cryptic as hell. Okay. So we have to solve the puzzle the normal way. Okay. Oh, goodbye armory puzzle. But we used the torch as much as I think we could at this point. There's probably more to do with the torch, but we can also craft one with like the magnifying glass. So that'll lead to the freezer. I think we have to melt some stuff in there. Okay. So we should take the rook and then take the king next. Okay. So the rook is over here. You may draw floor plans up to 4 times when drafting in the 4 corners of the house. You have accepted. Now, can I do this again? Question mark. No. Yeah, so it's got to be on a separate day. Okay. Okay. Oh, the elevator's up. And there's not a way to call it. Mm-hmm. That thing has a glass floor? Damn. You should read the rest. Oh, we did. We've already, we've done the chess puzzle a couple times. The one we had selected for a while was the knight, which allowed us to spawn an armory. And the armory gave us like an axe that would cut the cost of gems of a couple rooms, so we cut the cost of the vault to 0, and we cut the cost of the trophy room to 0. And the king, I think, lets us choose a different color each day. Is there anything else down here? I figured these rooms would be interconnected somehow. Where does this lead? Ah, yes. And this leads to the fountain, which is full of water. Yep. Huh, didn't know that would flood. Interesting. Very interesting. Another gargantuan day, chat. Gargantuan. I don't want to push that back, so... Alright, let's make sure there was nothing we missed in the tombs. I'm pretty sure we got it all, though. The upgrade disc. Mom's coffin, which, yeah, right. I'm sure she's hiding out. She's laying low from the cops. So now I think we can get back to the tomb anytime we want, I hope. That's my thought. Think of anything else we should light on fire. The bridge. What the hell? You can't... Oh, maybe you can slightly see through it, maybe. We haven't been able to move a box out of here yet. Looks like there is at least 3, maybe? I hope we get that one where we could just open up the map 3 times, boom, 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 and then just come out here. Listen to this music, dude. This boy Simon's got so much history and lore in him. Kid's probably like a long-lost ancestor of Arindia. Boy needs his, history. Let's see if there's anything else. Activate the dynamite. I could, but we need to have the trade room open, and I think I've already kind of... I don't think that would happen. I don't think the boys is gonna light the dynamite and it's just gonna solve a puzzle. That would be too straightforward. This game hates that. Okay, nothing in the gem room. I don't think there's much else for us to burn up. Could go dump our coins off at the chapel. Sure, we could do that. I guess. Use the lockpick on the sundial? We don't have a lockpick. I got a lot of stuff today, though. Can you take the fuses back to the grotto without the antenna going down? I don't think so, but there's no... I don't think there's any other reason for us to go into the grotto. See what the torch makes in the workshop? We don't have a workshop, though. I mean, we could try to see if, like, maybe we could try to take the microchips back and see if there's any sort of, like, torches up there or candles. I'm gonna say probably not. R-rated movement. Rated R for Raptoria. I didn't take the tower down, so we can take the microchips back. Okay. Tomb of the Unknown Chatter. Of the non-subscriber. Welcome. You've got mail. Oh, this used to be part of the castle. Shame. There's Reddington over there. Could have been the throne room. What about the possible candles we found in the throne room layout? We don't have a throne room, but okay, we can, next time we go to a throne room, we can check, or chat can rewind, and we were in a throne room today if you want to check, sure. I'm gonna go ahead and call it a day here. I hate to do it because we have our torch, but I mean, there's a few things we can't do, like the diary and unlocking whatever that code is. We got so many more things to discover, like that Route 8 thing in that damn book from Mom or Grandma, whoever. I always forget who the hell's who. I'll say Ma, as in Ma or Grandma. I don't know. I can't keep people... I don't even know who this H.S. Sinclair is anymore. Guy could be imposter. H.S. Sinclair could be a bear, just luring us deep into the tunnel. Kill us. Architect Shopping Center. Whatever. Well, at least we got a permanent token, too. Perma. We got a permanent perma. Plus 48 coins. Damn. Is that bag getting bigger every time we pick that up? That's what you're missing is the code on the wall in the grotto, the black cat passport, and the math test. Yeah, we got to spawn classrooms. We got to do black cat passport. I don't know anything about that. All right, we'll do trading post today, chat, and try to light the dynamite if we get the torch. I don't think it's a thing, but... we'll go right. Oh, start with the conference room. That'll be good. Ant tree. Oh yeah, we can redraw from the rook. Yeah, we won't get the armory now, yeah. Well, that's cool. It shows us the rook there. Boy, laundry room would be kind of sweet, actually. We're also supposed to power the laundry room. Oh, there's so many things to do. Well, let's just make it a true room. Oh, good. I'll take observatory. Wow, Draxus. We'll not choose Draxus at the moment, but we will do a sale. Who could pass up a sale, right? There are no special candles in the throne room. Okay, you double checked. Cool. Boy, do I need keys, baby. Unless we get $80 and get the showroom. Twould be sweet. Twould. Take another key. Oh, we should do the study though, because we do need the queen. Well, I don't know. Maybe not this run. I mean, we could do it later. I really want to spawn the bedroom. All right, let's begin with the parlor quiz. All right, the black box is true. The gems are in the true box. The blue box is true. Black box is true. The blue box is true. Gems are in the true box. Who is true? Alright. Chat says the white box? Okay. Chat smart. They enjoy these parlor games. I'm gonna go for more keys. Man, they really want me to pull that study. What's up, Pink? Hello. Dining room. Man, they really, really are selling that study. I'm gonna pull the study so they leave me alone. And that has a queen, so we're good now. All right, 8, 12. West Wing Hall. Geist bedroom. Conservatory. What else you got? Library, but no chance of a bookstore. I think we gotta go with library. Songbird done. Arindia done. Curse of Blackbridge or Realm and Ruin? Realm and Ruin. That would help us, I think, for the rotator puzzle downstairs. I think we solved 3 of 4 that we have unlocked for Sanctum keys. I think we should do this for now. Now, the other question is, where the hell are those other keys? We'll have to be on the lookout for those, too. One of them has something to do with Clock Tower. That's just open? Oh. Come back for that. Have to be on the lookout for those Sanctum keys. Items for sale. Sledgehammer, metal detector. And it's all on sale too. I had to buy those. Chapel, pantry, mechanarium. We have 0 of those. We'll pull the pantry. Realm and Rune shows you how to beat the dungeon in the swamp. Oh, in RuneScape? You are mean. You are a mean person. Oh, wait, are we locked out? Oh, derp. Well, that was a hell of a day. Wow. Okay. Well, that's no to the chess room, no to the... we can't even get at the foundation. Wow, today sucks. All right. We've had like 2 lockout days like this ever. I should have pulled a silver key. Actually, I don't think we've even encountered any more locked rooms. Well, actually, let me go to the library then. Because now we have the sledgehammer. Geez, 2 more keys. That's all right. Like, then we get to the library a little faster. Go back outside. Boy, that what a day that was. Should have pulled the Draxus the Dead anyway. He got us no matter what. Draxus the Delay of the Dead. Oh, we got a metal detector. I didn't spread anything in the rooms, did I? No. Well, you know what we could do, though. Oh, I didn't pull Chapel. I was going to dump a ton of money in there. Imagine having like $1,000 in this game. Like, it's not worth anything, I guess. Because then it all gets set back to 0. Yeah, we sledgehammered one of the boxes there. Well, what do we got? The trading post. All right. Well, we could try to trade an item. I don't know. Let's see what we get. Go do a little research on what we could trade for in the future. This day is still useful, you know. Oh, boxes in the tunnel. We have to run an experiment for that. And I don't think we can run experiments from the grotto, can we? Silver key for ivory dye. A gear wrench. What the hell? A lunchbox for a gear wrench. That is the first time we've seen that. I need to see this. Each time you draft a mechanic floor plan, you may permanently adjust its rarity. Oh. Okay. So that's like a conservatory, but for gear rooms. So that means you can make like... Well, that's really good if you're trying to get the mechanarium open. So you could trade your lunchbox for that, maybe. That's pretty good. That's pretty good, good tool there. Check to see if you can get back to the tomb. Yeah, we could do that. Yep. All right, that's pretty cool. That's a good thing to note. Okay, so trade lunch. It is possible maybe to trade lunchbox for that if you're trying to open all the doors in the mechanarium. Maybe one of the sanctum keys is in there, in the mechanarium or whatever. So it might be useful to do that. Now, is that when we draft it? Each time you draft a floor plan. I wonder if this elevator resets itself. Like if I bring this down and then end the day, I think the elevator will be back up at top. You could get that from the tool shed too? Okay. That's pretty rare because that's the first time I've seen that. I love this game for how long we played and we still keep getting like new crafting items. That workshop, when we found that during the demo, I was like, oh, no way. Like, back in the demo, we thought this game was just going to be like, get to room 46, maybe a 20-hour game or something like that with a couple extra secrets. I could have never predicted this. Oh my god. So it is completely possible to go back through the tomb. Awesome. Okay. So whenever we get the key, or rather whenever we get the lady ship's room, we immediately come back here and get the key and open the diary. Although I don't know if we could pick up the diary. Is the diary an item that we can have on us? Because then we could also throw that in coat check too. Worst case scenario. I think the diary is an item. No. Not when the tomb is not there, though. Oh, really? Oh, you're right, because we have to enter it from, hold on. You're right, because we'd have to enter the tomb from this door that gets locked by the gem. Oh. Damn. Yeah, we could put the key in the coat check, but not the diary. Okay. Yeah, God forbid. Simon can carry around sledgehammers, metal detectors, wrenches, and salt shakers, but God forbid the kid puts a, you know, a notebook in his little backpack. All right, so tomb does need to spawn. So no matter what, we need to have the tomb, and then we got to get her ladyship's quarters. Then we got to go back in there and figure out that message and. Well, open the book and then do that. Well, we only need to pop the book once. Just to know what's inside. What's down there even? Bears? We'll figure it out. I'm assuming it's going to just take a bunch of keys and gems and money. I mean, when we go down there, I'm just going to have keys, gems, and money. All right. Anything else we could do? So we got full stun locked at the house. Trading post seemed to be pretty cool, though, to find out about the gear wrench. Didn't know that existed. So that's good if we ever pull Mechanarium. So what we should do is start thinking about Sanctum keys again, because it's been a while. And we're trying to solve puzzles that, I don't know, we're getting books and stuff that are just giving us answers to puzzles we've solved. But it's a good idea to explore every avenue to make sure we tie up all the loose ends. Now, what was I looking for? I need that note in room 46. All right, the first key found here on the furthest rank, done. Second key locked tight in the vault of a bank. Oh, okay, so we need more. Oh, that one will be easy. So we just need to pull more safety deposit boxes. So root cellar is usually the best bet for finding those safety deposit keys. Third is high up among all the clocks. So that could be clock tower, maybe. Fourth one down below beneath all the docks. Okay, so there's one down in the reservoir. Fifth key is held by a king on his throne. We had the throne room. We got that one. Sixth in a station left by one of your own. Okay. So that could be the puzzle with mom holding the routes up or something. I don't know where to plug that in, though. I'm assuming that's a reference to the train station on Route 8 in the hideout. So we need to make sure we don't lower the reservoir yet. So one is probably reservoir at 0. One is reservoir at 6. So we'll do the 6 one first. Seventh is major if you draft it quite late. That's the music room. That's done. And the last key is waiting behind the last door of 8. So maybe opening 7 of those things will open door 8, and then there'll be a key for something else, maybe? I don't know. We'll have to figure that out. That's cryptic as hell. So, okay. Maybe we should... Oh, I'm sorry. You didn't see that. My bad. But it's all good. So what key? All right. So we need... Where are those keys? Did I write that down? Music sheets, lab friends, chess pieces, chapel, red. Okay, I did not write these down yet. Okay. Let's find out what we got. We'll call this... These are the sanctum keys, so we've got 8 of them. So one, room 46, done. 2, Volt. Not done yet. 3, clocks. Don't know what that means exactly yet. I'm assuming clock tower. Probably might, maybe. Let's see. Drain the lake on that one. So 5th throne room. Done. 6th station. Did we find that one in the hideout? I think it was like, it was sitting. Yeah, that's right. We found it on a table, I think, and then I went to the boat and went right to these rooms. So that would be door number 3 that we unlocked. 7th is a major if you draft it quite late. So that's the music room. Okay. Because that's 4. Because we do have the 4 doors on the left open. Last door of 8, whatever that means. Okay, so we've got 4 of them done. So we need to go to the bottom of the reservoir, something about the clock tower, and vault. Vault seems to be the easiest one because we're always going to be in the house. I think maybe we'll try these in order. But who knows? Maybe we'll get the clock tower. Okay, so we're going to have to brainstorm on clock tower. Draining the lake, I think. We'll cross that bridge when we get there, I think. Oh, the last one. Yeah, you're right. The mechanarium. Okay, that's what I assumed. Yeah, because that has 8 doors. Okay. Yeah, so we gotta pop 8 rooms. Okay. Yep. Mechanarium. I don't remember how to spell it. Doesn't matter. We'll pop that whenever. Okay, so we need 8 gear rooms for that. So we'll maybe need a wrench and then try to decrease the rarity of those, or increase the spawn chances. The clock tower, Marty. Alright, so we got it. So find the safety deposit box key and keep going to the vault. Something with the clock tower is a riddle. We're going to have to drain the lake and then cross that bridge when we get to it. And the mechanarium, I think we'll just kind of do it when we do it. You're guessing the clock tower has to do with the time in some way? Yeah, I think it'll be like the time lock at the shelter. However, for the 3 of the clocks are the same time. One of them is different, so we'll probably just have to pop clock tower and just wait, which kind of seems boring, but it's just, we're just gonna have to do it. And we had a clue on that. And I think that was before here. No, after here. Oh, there's the cat, too. I don't know what the hell that is. Where is that clock tower? And that was before this. Oh, wait, there it was. There it was. So there was that note on Arindia. Southward, I see a swan, ashen like sands of the shore, carried by the westerly winds, robed like the moon of the north. Eastward, I see a crow. Dark days are coming forth. Oh, wait, they all... Swan, shore, winds, north, crow, forth. I don't know. We'll figure that one out when we get clock tower. Maybe when we do our next run, if we get clock tower, we'll just do clock tower. That one just seems easy. But you know what that's going to mean is that we're going to have to come back to the sanctum, and then we'll be stun locked anyway. So I'm not too worried about the the clock tower one, because I feel like we already have that in the bag, and when we get that key, and same with the vault and clock tower, when we get the keys, I'm just going to pop the doors, but we probably won't be able to do the ruins until we get the book, so that'll be fine. And yeah, the moment we went in that clock tower, I took a picture of the floor, because I assumed there was just a big old puzzle there with that. So we'll just have to wait till that time, maybe. Go up there, or in there. We have it somewhere in here. It's in here. We got it. We're good. All right, let's call it a day. I don't think there's much else we could do. I would go to chapel, but we don't have it. It's all good. Mount Holly, quaint cottage. Quaint is right. Boy, that was like a day one run. Like, that's the kind of pull you would get on a good day in day one. All right, chatty chatters. I'm going to send you all live now to a new video on the channel for a game I'm very passionate about, and I want to see, like a full playthrough on the channel. A story game by the name of Tempest Rising. We're going to start with the GDF campaign and do a full playthrough. I've been waiting a very long time for that game to come out, and I didn't want to spoil it until now with the game fully released. And so I had a chance to play it a little bit early from the devs, but I didn't play, too much more than basically the first few missions are the ones that we've seen in previous demos and playtests. And, we got to get through those to see the whole story in that one. A cool game, and a game that absolutely is like, a classic 90s to 2000s Command & Conquer-esque game. So enjoy. I'll be back in a little bit for something. I'm not sure what. I got to check with BK and everybody else and see who's around and what they want to play and what they're interested in, and we'll figure it out. I think Nicholas and Red are out, and BK might be around. I don't know. We'll figure it out. So anyway, thank you very much, everybody, for watching yet another stream on Blueprints, and yeah. It's going to be good times. Enjoy the new video on the channel, and I'll take a break and see you all in a bit. Thanks for watching, folks. Bye.